Good morning and welcome to the Palm Beers Sporting Complex. We're here, it's the Atlanta Youth Premier League, and we're down to the final D. And we have here with us the two teams that are on top of the table. We have the American Falcons, they are at the top, and then we have the Seattle Renegades, they are at number 2. So they're going to battle it out here for the top position. So we have here with me the umpire for the game. Then we have the captain of the American Falcons and the captain of the Seattle Renegades. So the captain of the Falcons, he has the coin. He's going to flip the coin, and the call would be done by the captain of the Renegades. Let's go. Tails is the call.
Tails it is. No.
Tails it is. Heads is it. Heads is the call. So the captain from the Falcons. So you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We'll have a bowl first today.
All right, you bowl first. And why?
We think the conditions probably suit bowling first better. We know the outfield's a little bit wet, so the ball won't really travel. And we're hoping we can get the moisture on top of the wicket that's there so far. We can use that to the best of our advantage.
And what's the plan coming into today's match? You know you're on top of the table. So what's the plan to stay on top of the ensure that you win this tournament?
We beat them in the first game. We just have to keep the basics pretty simple. We know we have a championship winning team. We just have to keep doing what we've done from game one. And we back our boys really well, and we have that confidence, to make sure we stay on number one.
And any changes from the last game to today's game?
Yeah, so Yevon's sitting out today, and Garv's coming into the 11.
Okay, thank you very much. And we have the captain from the Renegades. So you lost the toss. What would you have done if you had won?
I think we were looking to bowl first, but we're completely fine with batting first. The pitch doesn't look too bad today, just a bit of dampness. So it's just going to be that grind through the first 5 to 10 overs.
And coming in second on the table, everybody wants to win the tournament. So what it is with the team moral like, just, in terms of second, trying to see if you can win this game?
I think the team morale is pretty great right now. We ended up winning our last 2 matches, so we got the momentum on our side. So we're really positive going into this final.
Okay, and any changes to your team from the last game?
Yeah, so Keshav Raghunathan is going to come in, and then Skanda Nishant is going to come out for today.
Okay, thank you very much and go well.
Thank you.
So there you have it from the middle. The American Falcons have won the toss and decided to bowl first. So good morning and welcome to the Atlanta Youth Premier League 2026. It's the finals of this tournament. Yes, it's the finals of this tournament, and it's the clash between the American Falcons and the Seattle Renegades. Good team finishing 1 and 2 on the table. And earlier you heard from the toss, the Falcons, they won the toss and elected to bowl first. And they will be having, the Renegades will be having first strike at the crease. So just had a delayed start just because of the conditions. The overcast conditions, outfield had a little moisture on it, but we're ready. You can see the umpires just having a little chat with the fielding team, the bowlers in particular. Let's add it. Just having a little issue with the popping crease there, where the front foot is landing. It's having an issue there, probably sliding a bit. Had a bit of moisture on the wicket, so they just have a little stall and play as we get, as the umpire is trying to get the groundsman to come and have a look at that. And just to inform you that the opening batters, Manu, opening the batting, and Vishank, the two opening batters for the Renegades. So the Renegades did, as you heard from the captain of the Falcons, they have already beaten the Renegades in their first match. So they are very confident in terms of winning this match as well. But the Renegades, they would want revenge. And this is the finals. So what a time to get revenge. So we just have a break in play as the umpires try to sort out that issue. So we will take a little break as we just wait to get the pitch sorted, and then we'll be back to continue commentary in a bit. So we're back here. Just had that the initial issue with the pitch sorted. So I need to continue. So on a wide delivery. So the Renegades are off the mark, one without loss. Just again, just, you can see they're constantly just doing a bit of work on that area. Just having an issue with the landing there. So I need. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. That one just seemed to move away from. That one just seemed to move away from the right-hander. look at that. You can see that's a very good delivery. Look at that go. Oh, that cuts him in too. That came back in. Well, that's an excellent delivery. That one came back into the right-hander. So this is good stuff from the bowler here. It's a very good start. And it's going to be on again. This one just bouncing a bit more, but going through nicely to the keeper. It's an excellent start. That's an excellent start. Let's have a look at this one. As you can see there, look at this delivery. Oh, he's just standing on the crease, and that's the issue for him there. He's just standing on the crease, looking to just push the bat towards the ball. No footwork, and just hanging the bat all day. Lucky for him, he didn't get an outside edge, but this is a very good start by Adnit. This time he gets some bat onto that one. Gets behind it nicely. No run. Both batters yet to get off the mark. This is good stuff here. Remember, it's that all-important final. See who would win this wonderful tournament that has been played. I must say, congratulations to the Atlanta Premier League for hosting this wonderful tournament. This one is again just played but straight to the fielder. No run. So there is a slip. Short tooth. Point cover. Extra cover. Mid on, mid off. Is fielder at a deep square leg. It's not a fine leg, he's a deep square leg. So he's given every opportunity to the bowler here, and the conditions will suit the fast bowlers a bit. This time again, he's playing it into that area, the ring of fielders, that point and cover, and that will bring the first over to an end. At the end of over number one, the Renegades, they're one without loss. Both batters, Manu and Vishant, yet to get off the mark. This is a sort of a rematch from the first match played here at ground one. The Falcons took the game that time. And this, the Renegades are trying to seek revenge here. It's going to be Baladitya to take up the attack. 12 left arm quick. He opened the bowling in their last game from this media end. Now he's bowling from the far end. And again, bang on target, but this is going to get a single. Has worked to square up the wicket, and there is a fielder at mid wicket. The fielder is deep on the boundary at the square leg, so he just tucked it into that square leg region and picked up an easy single. So Vishank is off the mark. 2. It's 2 without loss. It's Manu on strike now. Baladitya. And that's a good delivery again. But straight to the fielder. So they're finding the fielders at the moment, and that's fine. You will expect that in the initial part of their innings. Just trying to find their timing, their rhythm, get a feel for what the pitch is doing. So you're gonna expect this. You're gonna expect a slow start. It's a final after all. You don't want to give anything away. So, Paladit here. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Just bounce and seaming away from the right-hander. And he had a fender after it. Lucky for him, it didn't make any contact. So this is excellent start from the Falcons. Not giving anything away. Keeping the ball on the stumps. The stumps is in play all the time. 2 without loss. Paladit here to continue. Oh, and he's nicely behind this one. Okay, no run. So this is excellent stuff here from the big fast bowlers. Left arm quick operating at the moment. So it's going to be Bandit on this one. He's chasing a wide delivery there. Didn't need to go after that. It was short and wide, but just inside the wide line. Didn't need to go. But this early in the innings, you don't really need to go for that. But the shot was on. All he had to do was get it over the infield on the offside. Just no one on the boundary on the offside. So he just has to get it over the infield, and that's going to be runs. Paladic again to continue. This one is driven. It's going to be a quick single, and that's good running. Excellent running. Just push the ball to the fielder, and the fielder was on his heels, and they got through for a quick single. So Manu is off strike at the end of over number 2. 3 without loss. The Renegades, they were put into bat by the Falcons. Captain's in because of the conditions. I think it's going to be better to bowl first. Both teams wanted to bowl first, as expected, because of the conditions. But the captain from the Renegades, he didn't mind having a knock, having a bat first. They're setting a total, putting a total on the board. It's all set for a wonderful match. So it's going to be the captain to continue. This one is driven, but straight to the fielder. It's the captain, Adnit, to continue. Just conceded 1 run off his first over. That was a wide. So he needs to get it right. Represents a good start here for the Falcons. They would want to continue. Oh, that one's cut away. But straight to the fielder at point. So he's playing the shot today, Manu. Doesn't want to get bogged down. Wants to keep that scoreboard ticking over. So Manu is there on number 11 on the leaderboard in terms of runs. That's 104 runs thus far in the tournament. The highest of 52. You would want to improve on that. This one is scrutiny of the inner half of the bat, the inside edge. You're going to get a single, not where you wanted, but they don't mind. They'll take the single. It's 4 without loss. It brings Bishop on strike. Just a 1-on coming up the over thus far. So it's a good over. You want to finish this strong. Oh, he's nicely behind that. Is Bishank. So another dot delivery. And this is good. So it's a left-hand, right-hand combination. Yet the bowlers, they are finding that line and length to each batter. So it doesn't matter if it's a left hand or right hand. They just putting that ball on a spot. You can see the fast bowler just doing some work to the pitch. Just trying to scuff it up a bit. So the bowlers can get some grip when that front foot lands on the pitch. I want to be sliding around. Oh, and that's a wide. Signal wide by the umpire. Another one to the total. You have to be careful with the extras. It's the finals. You don't want to give away easy runs to the opposition. And so let them work for it. You can see again, just doing some work there. They're not happy with that. The footing at the pop increase. Well, that's a better delivery. You can see the batter as Vishang just indicating that that one bounced a bit. We saw in his first over as well. A couple of them just bounced a bit more than expected. So you're getting a bit of bounce from this end. To just have the batters thinking a bit about that. Admit. This one is in the air. Just to the right of the field at mid-on, mid-off. And they get a single. So the single to end the over. At the end of over number 3, it's 6 without loss. 6 without loss. Slow start. But the important thing is they haven't lost the wicket. So it's just a matter of building on this. So just remember, it's 50 overs, so they can afford to give themselves some time to just have a look, build an innings. You want to build a platform here for your middle and lower orders to come and express themselves. And the opening pair, they are tasked with that job. So it's going to be Baladitya to continue. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Oh, just going away from the left-hander. So 2 steps and a gully in place. So this is very attacking here from the captain. He's given his bowlers every opportunity to pick wickets, and that's what you want to see. So there's 2 step and a gully, point, short cover, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, and deep fine leg. was on the back foot, pushing it into that's the offside. So it hasn't been easy for the batters. And you have to give credit to the bowlers. It's just pulling that back of a length where it's difficult for the batters to really come forward. And they're pretty much standing on the crease and they're throwing their hands at the ball. It's not good. You are opening up yourself for that outside edge. Baladitya. This one, it's an appeal for an LBW, probably most likely going down the leg side. We can have a quick look at that. Let's have a quick look at that. See what happened there. Yeah, it's probably just going down the leg side. Good decision from the umpire. Baladitya to continue. Again, that one just passing the outside edge, looking for that big drive through covers. But again, just moving away from the left-handers. This is excellent stuff from the fast bowlers. Baladitya, he's always amongst the wickets. Oh, and that's appeal for caught behind, not out, says the umpire. Let's have a look at that. See what's happened there. So does it? And I think it didn't really. I don't think there was any bat on that, to be honest. Again, good decision by the umpire. Paladitya to continue. This time he's pushing this one down the ground. And yes, there is a fielder there at mid-on, but he was able to just get a single. So at the end of 4 overs, slow start here from the Renegades. Yeah, 7 without loss. Current run rate at 1.75. And it speaks volumes of the bowling here for the Falcons. They're showing why they have won all their matches thus far in the tournament. And they want to keep that unbeaten streak going. So it's going to be the captain, Adnit, to continue. Scored 2 overs, just conceded 4 runs. Oh, and this is good. That is good stuff. But yes, it is difficult to score runs at the moment. The bowlers are bowling really well. But you have to try and rotate the strike. Maybe just drop it into the one side, get a quick single. You have to do something a bit different. You can't just allow the bowlers to bowl at you, dot ball after dot ball. You're gonna have to do something. One of these batters, it seems like they're just gonna bat this way, maybe till the 10th over. Just consolidate, ensure that they don't lose any wickets. Oh, that's a good shot. But straight to the fielder, looking for that drive. So at the moment, when they're trying those expansive shots, those drives, maybe they're sitting it a bit too hard and going straight to the fielder. So I need that 3 dot deliveries in the over. It's an excellent over. Again, looking to push this one into the covers, but he's just standing tall, so he's getting a bit of bounce here. So the batters, it's difficult for them to come on the front foot. They're standing on the crease. So this is excellent bowling from the Falcons. Yes, just 7 runs being scored. 5 of them off the bat. So Manu, he's on 2 from 14. Vishank on 3 from 14. Just redoing the boot. So it's very good start here by the Falcons, just keeping the pressure on. But the Renegades would know they just need to stay there as long as possible. It's gonna get easier. Oh, this time he's hitting this one in the air. This goes 1-2 bounce into the fence for 4. That's an excellent shot from Vichank. Hmm? Yeah. Let's have a look at that one. That's a good shot. You could see deliberately looking to go over the top and picks up a boundary. This one, he's just guiding it past that fielder at a short third, and it is going to run away into the boundary for 4 more. That's back-to-back boundaries there for Vishank and Renegades. They have started to motor along here now. 8 runs coming off this over. 15 without loss in the 5th. This is very good going here. So after all that pressure been placed on the batters, it's finally been released. 2 excellent shots. First one just over pitched a bit. The batter did well just to lift it over the infield with the boundary, and then he knew it was going to be slightly fuller. He just waited on it and just guided past that fielder at uh, short third. And 2 boundaries to end the over. This is good from the Renegades. Just making the point that they just need to see there. It's going to get easier. They're going to get balls that they're going to put away. So it's balladed here to continue. Oh, that's an expansive shot there from that's Manu. Pitched up delivery. He's looking to hit that one through covers. Just shape away from the right-hander. The left-hander is getting it to shape away. It's this good stuff. So looking to this counter punch here. The Renegades. Oh, and this one is in the air. There is a chance and dropped. Well, you can see the disappointment there. It was an easy opportunity and not taken. Let's have a look at this. Let's see if we can figure out what happened there. So it was a good delivery. Bounced a bit. Could see taking the top of the bat. And he didn't know where it went, but the fielder just taking it a bit too low. Popping out of his hand. Chance not taken. Renegade survive. That's Manu survives. So Valaditia should have had his first. This time, it's driving, but straight to the fielder. They're going to rue this opportunity here. Manu getting a chance on two. It wasn't an easy catch. Probably thought it was too easy. Took it a bit too low. So didn't give himself an opportunity to grab it on the second chance. But nonetheless, it was grasped. Opportunity gone. It's another opportunity and away, away from the fielder. No one called for it. And Manu survives again. Let's have a look at what happened there. Again, the top edge looking to pull this one up in the air. Who gets there? No one gets there in the end. Another chance goes down. That's two chances for Manu. He's living a charmed life here. Paladich is probably thinking, what do I have to do? This one, chance again. And this is going to go into the boundary for four. So just run salt into the wounds there. Two drop chances. And this one peeled off the outside edge. Goes into the boundary for four. Let's have a look at this. So they're going for that big shot. Peel off the outside edge. Over that field that shot to and into the boundary for four. Not where he wanted, but it's a boundary. He moves on to six. 19 without loss. The Renegades looking to be a bit more positive here. Again, this one is in the air. That's over the infield. That's four. This is very good here from Manu, taking advantage of those two opportunities. So let's have a look at this. So it was there to be hit, and he just had to go over the infield into the boundary for four. That brings you over to an end at the end of over number six. It's 23 without loss.
So we're back here into the seventh over, 23 without loss after six. And the new bowler into the attack, the US under 19, Sabrish Prasad. He starts off pretty well. He's picked up a lot of wickets in this competition thus far. Been the main man with the ball in hand for the American Falcons. You've seen him bowl at various stages of the game in this tournament. He's been used predominantly with the new ball, though. He's picked up a lot of wickets with the new ball. He's been able to turn the new ball a lot, which is not something you usually see. All out riding on this for these youngsters. It's a big final. In the air. It's coming towards us. And a welcome boundary for the chunk. Another good shot down to long off for a single to complete the seventh. The City without loss. It runs into the boundary as well. Well. Just rubbing salt into the wound. The third catch dropped off the bowling of Ball. Let's have a look. It was sharp. And you could see the frustration. 34 without loss now. They're living charmed at the moment, the Seattle Renegades. And the Ball did both so well. Just missed out on a couple of wickets. Can be so frustrating. It's a good take this time from the wicket keeper. He just misses his run there. Good bit of fielding from the man at point. Looking at the chances that have been dropped early on here, it's not what you want, especially in a final where you've got to take every chance that comes. Don't want to live to regret those missed opportunities. A good delivery there. Just touching and leaving the left-hander. Now the Youth Premier League has been successful so far. Edging again and put just down in front of the fielder. And I don't think Savage Prasad there doing the fielding. Or don't think it was a drop chance. I think it just dropped before the man had slipped. Let's have a look at that again. Yeah, just short. Allows him to come through for the second though. In fact, they don't, just a single. He's done so well with the new ball. 3 drop chances and then another half chance there. He's unlucky to not have a wicket. He'll come back there. One delivery to go in over number 8. The Renegades, though they've been struggling a bit in terms of they've given up some easy chances, still have a good finish to the 8th over. The end of 8, 36 without loss. Sabish Prasad continues. So brilliant delivery. Giving this one a little bit more air. Drawing him forward. On a big heave. Not to be. We've got to be careful. Taking a couple of risks now. Just a over and a half left in the power play. And man, we're just coming down to have a word with him. There's no need for that just yet. This one is going to tease the boundary and it's going to get very close. pick up a couple. And once again, another play and a miss. Oh, the end of 9:38 without loss. It's going to be Baditya to continue. Right back to him. So guiding it and a good effort from the man at slip. And Sabrish Prasad. They're going to get through for a quick single there. It's good batting. Just playing it into the gap, into the space. And they're able to get through for another. And the partnership is up to 40 now. It's been a cagey start, but a start that is still going on. The ball has been so good this morning. So unlucky as well. Let's have a look at this one. Who's taking the outside edge or the off stump? Anyone was in play, really. Misfield there from the man at mid-off. Allows for them to get through for a single. You can see the frustration from the bowler. He's had misfields, these are drop chances, these are half chances not go his way. It's easy for him to get frustrated. In the air again. That is the end of the power play. The 10th over completed. It's 41 without loss. Oh, Sabres to continue. That one again, just barely. Oh, just the umpire has reviewed the footage and has been decided as not out. And you look back at that, and if the wicketkeeper was able to pick up the ball cleanly at first, it would have been a regulation stumping as he was out of the crease. He had more than enough time to get back in. Oh, Sabrish misses out on a wicket there. And once again, another missed opportunity for the American Falcons in this final. They've not been up to par today in the field. Bit of a half appeal there from around the wicket is always going to be difficult. Oh, lovely shot straight to the man for a single. The end of the 11th over is 42 close. pulled away. Mm. Aditya continues to just be disciplined, hit the right areas. He's making things happen, but when those chances have come, they've not taken them. It was uppish once again. He's running in again. Short ball, good delivery. And I had some good carry on that one. Oh, Sabrish is going to continue right arm around the wicket to the left-handed Vishank. And just pushes it off the back foot into the gap. So lovely shot there. Not gonna get to the boundary though. Loud appeal. Going down leg. Well, another good over from Sabrish this time for the 13-46 without loss. The lovely shot through the gap. Fila got a hand to it and took some sting off, so they'll just get a single. Partnership nearing 50 mark. Off the inside of the bat. Get through for the single. Another good looking shot, but treated the man again. So good delivery again. Let's have a look. Just getting that extra lift. Feed replacing Bala. Good piece. Need to pool. The 14th over here is Vid. So how impressive Baladitya was earlier on. We need some more of that. He's still yet to take a wicket. Oh, that's a lovely shot. As sweet as you like. Off the middle of the bat. And into the boundary for 4. It's a proper cricket shot. What you want to see from your opener. The end of the 14th over, the 50 partnership comes up. It's a 52 without loss. Oh, the new bowler coming into the attack. On the near end is going to be Gav. It's in the air. It's coming towards us. The fielder is in, and the fielder takes the catch. So a breakthrough finally for the American Falcons. The leg spinner in and striking. First of all, you could see that they wanted to take him on, positive matchup and all, but he just could not play that fielder along on a simple catch. Didn't have to move much, just had to settle underneath it, and that is the fall of the first wicket for the Seattle Renegades. 52 for 1. So Rohan is the new batsman in at number 3. Good turn on offer for Gav, striking with his first delivery. Well, he's going to look to create some problems for the Renegades. So a wicket maiden for Gav, and it's going to be Vaid to continue.
Copying is one thing, but we have to pull up the captain and we have to talk to him and we have to get the speed up, guys. You guys are not doing anything to speed.
So lovely shot again, but gets around. Man was on to 22 of 45. Two deliveries left in the 16th over. Just poking at this one outside the off stump. Run. So you have to get off the mark. – 16 done. It's 53 for 1. So Gav continues. So swept away. They pick up a couple of runs. Couple of easy runs. There is Gav again. Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Sweeping this one down to the leg side, down to the fine leg boundary. To pick up a couple. Another single. So one delivery to go in the 17th. 58 for one. Not the start that the Renegades would have wanted. They would have wanted to be a bit more proactive and a bit more aggressive early up. And after a couple of drop chances, and now losing a wicket as well. Cut away straight to the man. 17 overs complete. At the end of it, 58 for one. So driven just over cover. And they take a single. So it's 59 for 1. Seattle Renegades batting first here in this final. Just finished the first water break. Slow start. But they're building towards something. This is guided away. Down to short third man. There is no run. Wade in his third over. Sammy drives again square, looking for a single. Should have some overthrows here. In fact, no. Backed up nicely. 60 for 1. This is the 18th over. That brings you over to an end. So 18-1, 60 for 1. Manu is on 28 of 53. Juan, who's just gone in, 1 of 13. So cut away down to backward points. No run. A bit too short. He's able to force it away from the cover field. Looking for 2 here. A bit of work from the man coming in from the cover boundary. Extra cover boundary. He attacked it quickly. Swept away around the corner. Runs here. No one is in that direction. A heavy outfield because of the rain. So they come back for 2. On a normal day, that would have run away for 4.
No, that over. That was a completely over. Four coming of it. Was short in that over there from him. Jay, come on, what? Come on. Down to backward point. Runs here. It's going to go into the boundary for four. It's a flying shot. Sweeting and playing it late. That was the key. Using the natural angle. Just opening the face. That four will do them a lot of good. The score goes on out to 69 for 1. It's fair again. Yeah, similar type shot. Goes down to backward point. Good pick up. There was Sham firing in. Struck the batsman. He apologizes quickly. This one beats backward point, but there's protection on the third man boundary. He runs across. They get one. Building a good foundation here, Seattle Renegades. Twenty gone, 70 for 1.
Yeah, yeah. You took it 6 minutes along, so that's the something this way.
Gap to continue from the southern end. Again, another sweep shot into the gap. Heavy outfield allows the fielder to get it. Be long the leg side might have come off the pad. Jam taking the catch. Just asking politely if it had any bat on that. Call is two. They're gonna come back easily. This time it says far away down through cow corner. That might have gone for six.
Welcome back. Renegades 83 for 1. Shria, Kian, New Buddha, Sutherland. This is run up there. Try it again. Trian, leg spin, down the wicket. Played it onto the onside. No run. Sheehan marking his run up again. Batsman down. Full toss. Pulled away. Sweeper. There's a sweeper out there. No one run. Is that a no ball? For height? Nope. I said no. No ball. Chip in the air. Dropped in middle. Difficult catch though. Batsman back for two. Sheehan to Manu. On sweeps. Sweep through mid wicket. That will be just cut off by the fielder down there. Batsman slip. So just one run completed. Last ball for the 22nd over. 87 for one. 5 runs in this over so far. Batsman outside the off stump. Wide. No wide. That's the end of the over. At the end of 22, it's 87 for one. Seattle Renegades going and okay. Run rate at 3.95. Most important, they have wickets in hand. They have 9 wickets still in hand. Up that run rate to about 5. New bowler, Tarak, into the attack. Tarak will be bowling to Manu. So far in this tournament, American Falcons is undefeated. I think in the earlier game, American Falcons defeated Renegades by 6 wickets. Tarak into Manu. Play to the leg side, no run. Play to the leg side, picked up one, played a little more square between the two fielders. Was able to get one. Batsman played it off his hip. One chance for run out. Oh, direct hit. Would have been close. Let's check and see. Oh, yes, direct hit. Played it on the leg side again. Fielder, good feeling. Can't prevent the one though. One run to the score brings the total to 91 for one. 3 runs on this over so far. Batsman chip down, go straight, oh, beat mid off, and there'll be 1 run. Last ball of the 23rd over. Batsman swept and oh, dropped at mid on. I have to say, American Falcon fielding today is not up to par. That's the fourth catch drop today. Let's take another look at that. Okay, in and out of the hand of the fielder there. We have Gav back into the attack. 4 overs, 1 for 20.
So it's 92 for 1. We're in over number 24. Sweeping again. Looking for two. Have to hurry. Throws a pitway one. He gets back in. So 94 for 1. This is really a good foundation that they're setting here for the finals. Just to go across the grounds a bit. Let's check in with the other grounds and see what's happening. There was a delayed start on ground number 5.
Very soon.
32 for 2, Atlanta Cricket Club. That's on ground number 4. About 11 overs bowled there. Says in the air and that the catch taken. So the second wicket falls here. Let's have a look at that. Gav being able to take his second wicket. Advanced down the track. Oh, didn't really get to it. Struck with two end of the bat. There's Gav praying that the fielder takes the catch. He did. And that is the end of that. 2 wickets down now for 95. Rohan has to go for 11 of 27. Manu is still there. He's on 53 of 74, and he's a danger man. But just for this moment, Falcons gets a reprieve. Well, Gav had a right to be praying there because 4 simple catches would drop earlier in the innings. So at least they were able to hold on to that. And across at ground number 5, Atlanta Force, they're 61 for 4 after 15 overs. It's gotten a bit cloudy. Played away on the offside. There is no run. Subbridge 4.2 was none for 13. He's bowling over number 25. Nice pickup. Can't prevent the single. Big swing and a miss there from Manu. So straight down the ground, runs here. Only a single. You could hear the train going in the distance. Grab again. Short on this occasion. Pulled away. He's going to get one. That brings up the 100. 100 for two in over number 26. Goes straight down the ground. This time that's a big hit. Goes for four. That's a fine shot. More runs here. Just playing it forward of the fielder at the short mid wicket. 105 for two. This is over number 26. Again, another short delivery, but there's protection down there. All he can get is 1-7 in the over. Expensive over there by Gav. He's taken 2 for 31 after 6, and after 26 overs, it's 106 for 2. Another delivery outside the off stump. It's a Sabrish. 5 was none for 16. He's really economical. I want to add a wicket or two to that. There's a loud appeal. He's out caught behind. So Sabrish strikes. And that's a third wicket. So Yuvan has to go. Let's have a look at that. Outside the off stump. And he has to go. Let's have another look at it. A closer look. It's going to cut it. So short and wide. And he just couldn't get it to the boundary. Feint edge. $106 for 3. This is over number 27, but that man Manu is still there on 60 of 80. Pressure again to the new batter. Ariav. Short mid wicket comes into play, no run. Another appeal. Finding fever there with the umpire. And from the fine, it's going to continue now. This is over number 28. Gav pulling tightly here now. Or taking a run on the misfield. And they get in. That's sharp. No one strike now. This time it's in the air. Beat him there in flight. No one to take the catch. This time backed him. And Gav gets his third. As easy as that. Let's have a look at it. This one bouncing a little bit. And he's able to take the catch. So it's now 4 down for 109. Atlanta Cricket Club 52 for 2 after 15 overs up in the hills. And 64 for 7, Atlanta Force. That's on rung number 5. Nice shot through the offside. Finding the gap. They go back for 213 for 4 now. Putting this one. Sabrish supporting here. Got a wicket in his last over. Riant. Quicker one from a lower trajectory. Played back on the onside. Oh, it's bowled him. Playing down the wrong line. All over the shop. Sabrish. Brilliant delivery. Wickets falling here now. Look at that. He just held it back a bit. It turned and struck the top of off stump. Have another look at that.
Again, keep them going again. Let's go again.
You can see a close-up view of what transpired. Sabrish now has 2 wickets. Long forward beaten, striking the top of off stump. Gav from the far end. This is knocked straight down the ground. Manu is still there though, 114 for 5, but dangerous Manu is still there on 68 of 88. Gav 3 for 35, including a wicket in the last over as well. Been a bit of a slump here. A quicker delivery. Batsman loses his hat. Taran. chance to run out, but direct hit would have been interesting. One delivery to go in Gav's 8 over, 3 for 36. Thirty overs gone, 116 for 5. Three hands, 1 over for 5. He comes back into the attack now. He's bowling from the southern end. Khan has a big job on his hands here. Initially, because Manu's going so good, he could just knock it around. Let's look to rotate the strike. Get a feel of the pitch, the bounce, speed of the track. So it's a single of the 4 deliveries so far. He's again got away by Karan. In fact, by Manu. 68 of 91 deliveries. He has been good today. Oh, well fielded. Lovely bit of fielding there at the straightish mid on. 31 overs gone, 117 for 5. See how Manu goes now. Sweeping, he loves that shot. He has perfected it. Oh, beaten. Beautiful delivery. Arvin is ninth over. Jam. Good bit of fielding at cover. Just one delivery to go now. Here is the Manu. Using his feet nicely, hitting straight down the ground. Just gets a single. He's bowled 9 overs, 3 for 40, and after 32, it's 125 for 1 for 5. Shreyans started a new over. I was surprised that Sabrish didn't continue. He's bowling so well and picked up 2 wickets in 2 overs, and all of a sudden he's out of the attack. In fact, he mistimed that allowed him to get a single. Again, Manu looking to get up to 100. He's on 71 of 96. Comes in the strike now. Oh, again looking to play square. Not making contact. Has to be careful here. Sweeping against the leg spinner. Nice use of the feet. Gets it straight down the ground. Only get one though. That over comes 10 and 124 for 5. They're getting through their overs pretty quickly. Current run rate 3.76. After complete his spell, he has so far taken 3 for 40. But the first 2 wickets to fall. Nice flight. Setback. Luckily, that decision was made. Karan making a good decision there, sending him back. Single to Manu. Manu 73. Pass delivery from Gav. 3 for 42. He has done a good bit of work this morning for his team. And at the end of 34, we go to the water break at 126 for 5. A good appeal there is the slow, deadly rise of the umpire's left index finger. That is the wicket they wanted. Manu. So Manu goes for 73 of 102 deliveries. Is now 126 for 6. Playing across the line. Not right behind, but did look good. I'll get the expert view of our third umpire just now. Get him in some trouble. At the end of that, it's 126 for 6. On ground number 5, Atlanta Force has been bowled out. You can see both umpires making a hasty retreat up the hill to get lunch. Look at that. I've never seen umpires walk so briskly before. The lunch must be good. Well, Jason has found them. They're heading up the hill straight into the lunch area. Look at that. It's a hill that's about 30 feet high. They just sprinted up. Well, the wickets continue to fall here. There's been a serious slump. Seven down now for 127. Like fat. So it's Bala, Baladitya. Short, whipped away, just over short mid wicket. He could have gotten himself in trouble. He was actually on the front foot looking to play that shot. Over number 36 here in progress. $128 for 7 at the moment. $128 for 7. $128 for 8. Now it's 9. 8, sorry, 128 for 8. Well, what a collapse. At one point, Seattle were 90 for 1. They've lost 7 wickets for 30 runs. Sorry, 38 runs. They've lost 7 wickets for 38 runs. Probably Jermaine Lendor is bowling. Swell ball. Shian. Is it? So Bala finishes 1 for 23 of 7. He's expected to come back from the other end. Shian's 2 for 10. Everyone getting into the act here. Now, another over 128 for 8. We've seen 37 overs bowled. Reading the three hands. Brody, man. Goody. So we're back here, 128 for 8. Here's Bala. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Baladitya has been one of the better bowlers I've seen in this tournament. Showing his class here in the finals. 1 for 23 in over number 8. That's a good delivery. That's a Yorker length delivery. Better look at it here. Zabala trying his best to get rid of the tail enders, so to speak. Ooh, good pace. Staying out. See that just getting out of the line. See that is a short man, so it's not difficult. Ooh, had that been directed a little straighter, see that he could have been in serious problems. $128 for 8. And the eyes on 2. Siddhant yet to score. End of the over. 38 gone, 128 for 8. Worked away down the ground. Looking for two. They're going to go back. 130 now for eight. But too short there from Shians. He needs to pitch it up, attack these tail enders. He's done a good job. 2 for 12. He's in his sixth over. Better. Much better. Slash and a miss. Dropped, it seems. We'll have a look. Oh, it was grabbing there, the wicketkeeper. With a closer look here. Yeah, definite drop catch. That would have been wicket number 9. 131 for 8. 39 gone. Sabrish is back. 2 for 21. Placing Bala from the far end. So they'll be looking to see if they can wrap this innings up. Down the leg side jump. Can't stop it. The keeper missed it. So that's 2 wides. Edging along the ground. Goes past jam. They're going to come back for 2. 14 runs being added here by these 2 for the 9th wicket. pulling through mid wicket. So that's two more. Runs coming in 159 for 8. Very cool. More runs here. So these two have forged a nice little partnership. Giants looking to get that breakthrough. These two have put on a valuable 11. It may seem a little bit, but in the context of this game with 8 wickets down already, they're trying to see if they can get up to at least 160, 170, which will be a total that their bowlers can fight with. Pull away a bad delivery. That should go for 4. Bala picks up now. In fact, they get only 2. 9 overs to go, 141 for 8. Flipped away, and that'll go for 4. Now, will they live to rue these drop matches? 5, we've seen a total of 5 from them today. Some NCD already.
Yeah. Well, check turning cable that one away from the electrical pole and thing. Yeah, but me turning gonna give you all the cable around it. So that has to be great away from the electrical pole and thing. Yeah.
So it's in the air, struck straight down the ground. This could go for 4 more. Yeah. Adia. 14 now, 149 for 8. Vade is back. Cricket. What are we on the own side? Not a single. Here's Vade again. Oh, that one hit him. Vade apologize to him. So they're gonna Campaz, I guess, gonna have a word with him. Sidant. Got a good blow there, Sidant. Oh, they think it hit him on the shoulder. 150 feet. Oh, looking for a single. Ooh, a direct hit would have had him. Third umpire is coming to us now for a review.
first, and then we'll move on to second.
So the umpires have come for a review. Umpire Jimmy Lendo is the man who's presiding. So he's just waiting on to have a look at the front foot.
We'll move on to the backside. Stand by the other side. Right on the corner. And then. And nothing behind it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back slowly when they will pick this ball. Once you get up, repeat the other speed, right?
Uh, Umpire Lendo took his time, which is the right thing to do, and he saw all the angles, and he has to go. So the ninth wicket has fallen. 150 for 9. Then we're down to point. So it's 150 for 9 now. 43 overs in progress. Shots 2 for 16. Yes, 3 for 16, in fact. So the end of the over, the end of it, 43 gone, 150 for 9. So here's Wade from the far end. Driving a misfield. Haven't been very tidy in the field. In fact, it's Bala who is back. Baladitya haven't been very tidy in the field here. The Falcons. They might have been probably in an even more or an even better position. Short. They guide it. I think all Bala needs to do is the ball wicket to wicket here. Dharmic coming in at number 11. So normally you want to attack these guys, you want to attack their stumps, not attack them. They follow him coming. Mm. Down the leg side, good stop by the wicketkeeper, they'll get one. Looking to end the innings here. Oh, another short delivery. Makes no sense what Bala is intimidating the number 11. Umpire may want to have a word with him. Right, so you'll see, Ochegari, the bowler coming in close. Then you could stay and then go to your shot. I could always, yeah. Right. Dharmic on strike. 3 runs from the southern end. Don't think they want to bowl out these 50 overs. They bowled 45 already. But away, and that's the end of the innings. So, Shrans 4 for 17, and that's the end of the innings. I'll look at it, it was short and wide. Nothing, straight to the fielder. So we take a short break. When we come back, they need to chase 154 to win the title. That's Falcons. So we're back and we are ready to see the chase. 154 to get from 50 overs. So Shreyans, who got 4 wickets today, is opening the batting. So he's having a good day so far. So Baladitya, the fast bowler, and Shreyans opening the batting. Bowler is Adia. It's a full toss. Protection deep down behind square. They take one.
We have Aditya. Aditya to Shuyan. Back back. Wide ball along the leg side. Oh. American Falcon chasing 153 for victory in 50 overs. Let's see how they go about this. Aditya, second ball of the over. Beats him outside the off stump. Down to the boundary for 4 byes. Let's have another look at this. Oh, playing outside that off stump and missing and through the keeper leg. 4 byes. Forward, edging, drop and slip. But dropped and slipped. Take another look at that. Sheehan forward, edging, and lucky to be put down and slip. Played off the leg, onto the leg side, no run.
Six without loss. It's Adia down the leg side, striking him on the pad. They get a leg by. So it's 7 without loss. Paladitya on strike. So he's on one. So it goes down the ground. Ended up going too much bottom hand in the shot. And on the back leg, confident appeal. 7 without loss. Pushing up on the offside. There is no run. So at the moment, the second over is in progress with Ryan opening with spin. Pushed up on the offside. There is no run. Sam, it's in the air, but the catch taken. What an effort. So the ball just hung in the air as if it was never going to come down. Let's have a look at that again. That was a fantastic catch. He's running all the way from long off. Look at this. Keeping his eyes on it, and that was the key. Brilliant catch. Excellent bit of camera work as well. And Mr. Cameraman from Modern League. Squeezed away. They take one. That's all they're gonna get. 8-1 now. So I'm rushing him a bit there, Baladitya. Still trying to play the shot. 11-1. Oh, that's a good shot through the onside. Gets a single, so he means business. A big appeal there. I think more in optimism than conviction. Looking to pull that one rushed on to him. Work the way down behind square. They take one. They're going to turn now and come back for two. 16 for one. End of the over at the end of over number 4. It's 16 for one. More runs here on the offside. Just a single though. So Akshay is on 6. He's looked good. 6 of 7. Baladitya, who you can see wants to get on with things. He's 7 of 8. Well, I'm wondering if they had sent him in as a bit of a pinch hitter. Oh, what a shot. That's a big shot. And that's 6 runs. Well, definitely. I mentioned that it's probably India as a big pinch hitter. He's showing that. Driving through the offside. Again, you wouldn't get value for the shots. Field is not the fastest today. They go back for 2. 25 for 1. Down the ground. Diving effort there by the man at mid-off. Stops a certain boundary. So Baladitya goes to 13 of 11. It's 26 for 1 in the 5th over. Remember, the target is 154. So again, with Ryan bowling from the fire end, it's piece off. So Baladitya would not enjoy that too much. Neither will Akshay. Oh, that's well played. That's an excellent shot. It's bouncing away and it'll go into the boundary for 4. Let's have a look at that. Picked it up nicely. 31 for 1. Oh, he's gotten him. So the second wicket to fall now gets his revenge after that fine shot. 2 wickets now to Rian. Yeah, he was advancing down the track. It kept a bit low as well. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, has to go. So 2 wickets down. 31 for 2. Is there a fight back coming? Okay. Yeah. 31 for 2. We're going to see over number 7 now. So you can see start and stop, not really ready to deliver just yet. This time he's pulling this away, and that's into the boundary for 4. In fact, it is gone for 6. Let's have a look at that again. I think they need 37 for 2 after 7 overs. Grant has been the bowler for Seattle with 2 wickets. It's a nice drive down to point. Jump. Key to this run chase. Bala is playing his shots at the other end, 19 of 17. At this point, you'll put the Falcons slightly ahead. But we get the 2 falls here now, things could look completely different. Straight down the ground, it's hitting the slope now. Just a single. Wanted 2, jump, sent him back. Last delivery to coming over, number 8. I'm taking a close look at Rihanna. 39 for 2 after 8. First time it's in the air. Uh, Nearly bisects both fielders. They take 2 runs. Down the ground, that's 4 runs coming here. Score goes on now to 46. Fine shot by a fine player, Jam. Admit Jam. Oh, fine on drive. Oh, got away. Runs here. To be outside. Shall get very close to the boundary. On a normal day, that would have gone for 4. So that's 2 more. 48 now for 2. 106 to get still.
For the skipper variant, ball in his 5th over. Scored 48 for 2 after 9. Valaditya 22 of 20. Adnet 7 of 8. Forward driving along off 1 run. One short of the 50. Backman across. Beaten outside the off stump. No run. Forward pushes back to the bowler. No run. Riant is bowling very well. He picked up 2 wickets. The 2 wickets of fall goes to Riant. Excellent spell by the skipper. Back pushes to middle off, no run. Back pushes back to the bowler. Bowler must feed it chance for a single. Get the single comfortably. Comfortable. One run that brings up the 50 for America Falcon. 50 for 2 in 9.5 overs. So 104 more runs needed of 241 balls with 2.59 run rate. Last ball of the 10th over. Oh, inside edge onto the pads. And no run. That's the end of the 10th over. 50 for 2. While at the T on 23 and Adnet on 8. That's the end of the first power play. Ball and change. Serant. A medium right down bowler. And it will be facing up to him. Forward. Drive is on the long off. One run. Pull in. Long off. Got a single. Gets a single. 52 for 2. Pushes it down to long off. Another single. One more to the score. Takes us to 53 for 2. After 10.3. 3 balls in this over. 3 single. Play to the leg side. Down to square leg. Gets one. One more to the total. So runs required now is under 100 runs. And runs required is 100, exact 100 from 234, 36 balls. Two more balls for this over. Forward, long to long off. That's one. Last ball for the 11th over. Last one swings through mid wicket, 6 runs. Over mid wicket for 6. There he goes. Pulls and watches it as it sails over the rope for 6. That's the end of the 11th over, 61 for 2. Thanks. Then continue from the far end, from the southern end. Then hoping to get another big breakthrough as he picked up the 2 wickets so far. Back and pushes it on to long on. Will pick up a single, move the score on to 63. Plays it to the leg side, picked up 1 on there. Played it off the legs, through mid wicket, 1. Come back for the second, no. Call is no. Picked up 1. Drive and one ball back to the bowler, no run. Excellent over from Ryan so far. From the skipper, 3 runs from coming off it so far. Ooh, that one pitch middle and off and left him. What a beauty. Let's take another look at that. Pitch is middle and leg and off and left him. Over cover. 1 run. Coming back for the second. We'll pick up 2 comfortable runs. Total moves on to 66 for 2 after 12 overs. Score is 66 for 2 after 12. Baladitia on 34 of 29. And not on 13 of 20. Serant to continue. Serant. Continue from the southern end. In. Back to the bowler. No run. Well fielded off his bowling. Lead to the leg side. Picked up a single. 1 run to the score. So the straight and to the leg side there was simple for the batsman to play it off the leg. Picked up 6 runs. What a shot from Baladitia. Picked up one from the legs. Over long on for 6. Baladitia moves on to 40. Again pulls it down till long on for single. Played it onto the offside, fielded in covers, no run. Sedant had one more ball for this over, so for this over cost him 8 runs. 8 runs off this over so far. 1 ball to go. Sedant 1.5 overs, 19 runs. Off his 1.5 overs, a bit expensive. Down the ground, through the cover, will pick up 1 run, fielded by long off. That's the end of the over. 13 gone, 75 for 2. Baladiti on 41. Adnet on 15. 79 more runs needed off 222 ball. See Skipper have the ball in his hand. Skipper like he'll bowl himself out. And an effort to get wickets. Ran 6 overs, 2 for 17 so far. Ooh, that would have been a spectacular catch. Drive it, took the pick outside edge. Through the covers, run down to the boundary for 4. Forward. Played it back to the bowler. Forward. Played on the onside, down to mid, long on, 1 run. Played it to the offside, no run. Who skied it? Who wants it? Who wants it? And it's taken. So that's the end of Baladitia for 41. Skipper picks up his third wicket now. Let's see. Go for big heave. Thick edge skies it. It was well caught in the covers. So that's the fall of the third wicket. 80 for 3. That is skipper third wicket also. So Arjun is a new batsman in. Back played it to the offside, no run. That's the end of the 14th over. Score is 80 for 3. Arjun now come to the wicket, face 1 ball, 0 runs. Adnit 20 of 27. 1 for 3. Taran, new bowler. Played a miss outside the off stump. Played it. No run. Straight to the fielder. Just a wide in this over so far. Forward straight drive, down to long off. Picked up a single there. So Arjun back on strike. Karan to Arjun. Left alone.
So 83 for 3. We are in the 16th over. This one is down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. So it's not a good delivery. But as Arjun, I think he felt he missed out there. He had to just get some bat onto it. Would have gotten at least a single. That's an appeal for LBW and given. Well, the umpire took a few seconds, but he raised his finger. Let's have a look at this one. See what took place there. The batter didn't seem to like it too much. Let's have a look. And it did hit the front pad, and the back pad looked good. The umpire, he's in the best position, and he says that's out. I think that's a very good decision from the umpire. So that's 4 wickets to go down now. 84 for 4. Remember, they're trying to get to 154 for victory. Just 70 runs more required, but they're losing wickets here. And could this have an effect? Them lower down. So when you look at it, the top three are back in the shed. So Arjun has to go. So a lot will depend on the captain.
When you're speaking half of what you're saying, eight and four.
And the captain, a lot will depend on him. He's on 22 from 34. He's doing the job, but he needs someone to stay with him. Torak he's done the job with the ball. Now he has to stay with his captain to try and finish this one out. And 4 for 24 from him. No, that's very good. It's good delivery. The key to the way he's bowling wicket to wicket. Yes, he's getting the ball to spin a bit, but he's bowling as straight as possible. So when you miss, he has an opportunity. That's excellent. That's good. So they're scoring at 5.31 runs per over. The required run is just about 2. So he can afford to just see a few deliveries, get himself in, because his captain is there, but you want to really rotate the strike. Give the strike to your captain who's going well on 22. Can't afford to soak up too many dot balls, but again, Rand is bowling really well, so you don't want to give your wicket away to him. So at the end of over number 16, it's 84 for 4. Ryan, 8 overs, 4 for 24. Excellent figures from him. You want to continue. Just to pick wickets, just to drag the game back. And probably in their fever, if they can pick up a couple quick wickets again, put some pressure on the Falcons. At the moment, it's very easy for them, especially with the captain there. It's on 22. It's going to be Curran to continue. His first over just cost 2 runs. That's played away into the offside. So just to take a look at the field. So he has a short third, point, cover, extra cover, long on, long off. This one is a full toss, but hit straight to the fielder. So you can see the disappointment on him. He knew he should have done better. It was a full delivery. But he has to put that behind him. He has a job at hand to try and get his team over the line. And that's very good. That's going to be an easy single. That's all they need. Regard run it to just 2.06. It's just 2 runs and over. Would take them quite easily to victory. You're gonna get at least 3 or 4 and over. Probably a bad ball make it an excellent over. Karan. Oh, that's good. So Tarak he has decided that he's gonna stay. He's gonna try his best to stay there with his captain. He's not gonna look to play any extravagant shots. But what he should be doing is trying to rotate the strike, get his captain back on strike. Again, that one kept a bit low. Played it well in the end, and again, it's a straight delivery. Just lucky to get the bat down in time. Curran. Down the wicket. And just pushes it to the fielder at long off. Just a single. Just 2 runs off the over. At the end of over number 17, It's 86 for 4. So we're going to have a drinks break. Yes, it is. It's going to be the drinks break. So we will take a break and be back in a couple minutes. We see the conclusion of this game. So we're back here after the drinks break. This one is ripped away. It's looking for a single, but a good piece of work. That's excellent fielding there. Prevented a chance of a single. So we're on to continue. 4 for 24 from him. So it is ninth over. So 4 wickets already. Just might want to see him out. Cut away. Should get one. Keen, brilliant piece of work. They're diving around. They're trying to save every run here. It's not a huge total. And the Falcons, they're scoring at 5 runs and over. So they're scoring pretty freely. It's just, so they're trying their best with the Renegades to try and see how they can save as much runs out in the field. 87 for 4. Cut away. A bit of misfield, and they're going to get one. Should come back. Well, it goes all the way for 4. So that's not a good piece of fielding. Let's have a look at this. So it was cut away nicely, but look at this. Bit of misfield, and it goes all the way for 4. That's not good. That's not what you want. You want your fielders to be supporting you. Being a misfield, gonna get a single. So the misfields are causing them at the moment. It goes 4 so far in this over. It's a good over. 92 for 4. Whipped away. Gonna get a single again. So they're moving along nicely here. After the drinks break, they would have had some discussions. Plans would have been put in place. Exactly how they're gonna get the remaining runs. And they're doing it quite easy. And just looking to rotate the strike. Get the singles. That's a bad ball. That's pulled away. Again, just a single. So I wouldn't mind. So at the end of over number 18, it's 94 for 4. An excellent over. 8 runs coming over that over. And it's exactly what the Falcons would have wanted just after the drinks break. They generally tend to get a little lapse in concentration from the batters, which leads to a wicket. But they showed that they are fully locked in. And they're ready for the battle, ready to take their team home to victory. But it's the final. The winner takes the trophy. It's 94 for 4. 60 more runs required for victory here by the Falcons. Curran to continue. Driving, you know he missed out there. Just got too much to the pitch of the delivery and pretty much yorked himself. Was unable to just push that one down the ground. That's exactly what he wanted to do, just to get a little single. Curran is into his third over, just conceded 4 runs. This one is in the air, over in the extra cover, and this will go into the boundary for 4. Excellent shot from the captain. That's exactly what is needed. Let's have a look at this. You can see he intended to go over the top. Look at this. He didn't try to keep it down. He knew he wanted to go over the top, and he did it very well in the end, picking up 4 runs. It's a good start to the over. 98 for 4. Short ball. He was looking to pull this one away. I think probably just tried it a bit too hard. End up going past the bowler for another single. So on it, he moves to 34 from 43. 99 for 4. So one away from that 100. Curran. This time he's tied in this one. They're going to get a single. That would bring the 100 up. So the 100 is up for the American Falcons. 100 for 4. Just 54 more runs required. That would be the end of the over. Okay. So it seems to be the end of the over. I'm not sure what is happening. Well, everyone is trying to get a drink. The batters, the fielders, they're all trying to get a drink. It's not a drinks break. The umpire is calling them on. It's trying to get them to come back on and play the game. It's 100 for 4. There's 54 more runs required. Coach from the fielding team is out as well. He's asked to leave the field. Not sure what happened there. It was a strange break in play because we just came off the drinks break. I'm not sure why the fielders wanted another drink. So Curran to finish his third over. Driving nicely. It's going to be just a single. That's all they need to do at the moment. Captain moves on to 35. Tarak down the wicket. And he pushes that one to the fielder at long off. So it's another single. So they're going along nicely here. So at the end of that current over, that's 8 runs coming over that over. So that's back-to-back overs of 8 runs. So after 19, it's 102 for 4. So it's going to be a Ryan to continue. This is a quick single taken. So they're putting the pressure on the fielders here and looking for those quick singles. That's one way of making life difficult. The quick singles, you're going to put the pressure on the fielders. They're going to have the misfields. So Ryan to continue his last over. Hit down the ground. Got a hand to it. Prevented any chance of a single. There's a mid on, a long off, extra cover, point, backward point. So fielders on the offside. So it's a mid wicket. This one is hit in the air, and that will go over extra cover into the boundary for 4. It's a brilliant shot. Again, pitched up delivery. Well, he didn't try to keep it down. Deliberately hit it in the air. Let's have a look at that. You can see deliberately hit it over the infield, and he picks up a boundary. It's excellent. From the captain, he moves to 39. 107 for 4. So they're getting ever so close. That should be an easy single. Just push down the ground. So that's very good and smart batting from the captain. He just hit a boundary. Next delivery, just push it down the ground for an easy single. Tarak on strike. He's on 6 from 12. And supporting role to his captain. That's all you want of the other players. Just to play around the captain. And this is good from the captain. You can see he's constantly talking to his partners. Just telling them what is necessary, what is required. Again, looking for a single. Not there. At the end. And that's the end of 20 overs. It's 108 for 4, but an excellent spell from Ryan. He has 10 overs, 4 for 38. Did his best, tried his best to see if he can pick wickets, and he did pick 4 of them, but he needed to get the support from the other bowlers. And he didn't get that. At the moment, it's 108 for 4. The Falcons just requiring 46 more runs for victory. So, excellent spell. So wickets falling at 7, 31, 80, and 84. So they had 2 quick wickets at 80 and 84, but this partnership now has really done the job. Has made it difficult for the fielding side. Partnership of 24 at the moment. 18 by the captain Adnit and 6 from Tarak. So this is exactly what was required after losing 2 quick wickets. Needed a partnership. Needed someone to stay with the captain, and Tarak is doing the job at the moment. So Aryan, new bowler. Araf, the new bowler. Let's try to pick some wickets here. Seems like it's off spinner. That's well played. Should get a single. Should look for 2. Get it quite easily in the end. So Adnit moves on to 42 from 49. 8 runs away from what would be a brilliant half century from him. Guiding his team to victory. This is well played. Another dot ball, 2 runs off the over. It's wide, but played well. Should get 2 runs quite easily. So the runs are coming quite easily at the moment. You can see the fielders' shoulders dropped. Yeah. Think that it's the writing is on the wall, but it's still 42 to get. You've already picked 4 wickets. If you get a couple quick wickets here, you could make things difficult. Straight back to the bowler, no run. Can't give up at this moment. Need to fight till the end. To give it your all, it's a final. You want to give it your all till the very end. Guide away, but straight to the fielder. You can see we're just looking to guide that past the fielder. But end up hit it straight to the fielder. So at the end of 21, it's 112 for 4. Current to continue. Good start to the over. This one is cut away. A bit of misfield. Should get 1. That's all it's going to be. Well, they actually get 2. It's good running. Turek moves to 8 from 18. Just 40 runs required for victory. 114. This one, again, just looking to push it back past the bowler. Just no run. Coming into his 4th over, none 14. That's well played. Turek showing good resilience, good technique. Just trying to survive with his captain at the end of over number 22. It's 114 for 4. The Falcons require another 40 runs from 168 deliveries. So it's not a matter of the number of overs or balls remaining. They're gonna get it quite easily. It's just a matter of wickets now. It's all upon the Renegades. If they can pick a few wickets here, put some pressure back on the Falcons. The moment it's very easy for them. 114 for 4. Aryav to continue. 4 runs off his. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one just angling across the right hander. You can see the disappointment. Yeah, that was a good delivery. 14 for 4. Short, pulled away. That should go all the way. Yes, it does. That's 6 runs to the total. That's a wonderful shot. It's a poor delivery on that leg stump line. All he had to do was help it on its way, and that he did. Let's have a look. Look at that. Poor delivery, and he just helped it on its way behind square for 6 runs. Excellent shot from him, and that's his 50. That's 50 for the captain. Admit. That's an excellent knock from him, but you know it's not over. He has a job to do. He's retaking his guard, and that's good to see. You reach a milestone, and you're just starting over. So that's what is required. 50 from 55 deliveries. That's played well, but straight to the fielder. 120 for 4. Just 34 more runs required. 120 for 4. Aryav. Yeah, trying to hit that one too hard. Just managed to get it to the fielder at long off. That's a single. So that's not bad. You already got a 6 in the over. That's 7 runs in the over. So it's a very good over at the moment. Current run rate at 5.34. 21. Aryan, oh, this one, that's again punch down the ground. Just a bit too short. Like what Turek is doing. It was a bit short. He wasn't looking to go across the line. Just on the back foot, punching it down the ground for an easy single. 'Cause that's all he needs to do. Get the single, get his captain back on strike. He's on 51. Aryav. This one is in the air, over the infield. Does it have the legs to go to the boundary? No, that's brilliant piece of work there by the fielder. Definitely saved some runs. That's 2 runs for his team. So 2 to end the over. The end of a very good over. That's 10 runs coming off the over. At the end of 23, it's 124 for 4. So 30 more runs required for victory. And Captain Water knocked from him 53 from 58 deliveries. An excellent knock from him. That he knew he doesn't want to give it away. He wants to see his team home. I mean, it's a final. You want to win a final. And he said it at the toss. He was a confident man at the toss. He won the toss to begin with. And then he said that he already beat the Renegades. And he knew he can't beat them again. So current to continue. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one came back into him. Actually, pitch on leg stump and just turn away. It was seems like the leg spinner. Again, a good delivery. Just a quiet inquiry, a full toss, and this one is dispatched. This is going to run away to the boundary for 4. So scoring quite easily now. It's 4 runs to the total. Let's have a look at this. It was really played nicely. It was a full toss. And look at that. dealt with. It was just placement. Just looking to place it in the gap. Picked up 4 runs. 128 for 4. 26 more runs required. Tarak. 13 for him. And again, that's pushed back past the bowler. That should be an easy single. And again, smart batting. Got a boundary. Just rotate the strike for an easy single. That's 5 runs over already. 29 for 4. 129 for 4. 25 more runs required. Gonna get it quite easily here in the end. This one is down the ground. This does it have the legs to go into the boundary for 4? Yes, it does. That's a brilliant shot from the captain. Let's have a look at this. It was pitched up delivery, got to the pitch of it, and hit it as straight as you like. That's exactly where you want to place it as a batter. No chance of the fielders at long on and long off. 2 4s in the over. 133 for 4. Backing away and cutting this one. Straight to the fielder. You could see he was disappointed there. He knew he should have done better. 133 4. 21 more runs required. And that's much better. That's a misfield by the bowler. It was hit straight back to him. He should have stopped that. In the end, it's an easy single. That's not good. You can't be giving away easy runs like that. Just 20 more runs required. At the end of over number 24, 134 for 4. So the Falcons just requiring 20 more runs for victory. But what a knock by the captain. 58 from 61 deliveries. Showing exactly what he's capable of. And he has played some brilliant shots, proper cricket shots. Didn't try to do anything risky. Just proper cricket shots. Play when it's in his areas. He is on strike. It's going to be a new bowler. Advik. Well, 2 overs, none for 14. A bit expensive. But this one is whipped away. It's really onside. It's just going to be a single. So doing it quite easily here in the end. Advik. Tarak, he's on 14. Push back to the bowler. This is a very good innings from him. Yeah, not just the 14 runs from 24, but the partnership. The partnership that he has forged with his captain. That is what is important. Partnership of 50. So it's a 50-run partnership as well for this pair. 50-run one partnership. Excellent going by this pair. It's definitely a match winning. So it's a try at the non-striker's end. And it's an easy single in the end. It's an easy single in the end. 136 for 4. Just 18 more runs required. Oh, and that is well played. An inside edge. There was an appeal, but looked like an inside edge. This one is in the air and just short of the fielder at long off. Just going to be a single. Good work by the fielder. You know, he couldn't get the catch, but he just ensured that it didn't pass him. So it's 100. So after 25 overs, we're at the halfway stage. After 25 overs, it's 137 for 4. There's 17 more runs required by the Falcons for victory here. Mhm. So just a quick comparison after 25 overs. The Falcons there 137 for 4. But at this point, the Renegades, they were 99 for 2. So they had a lot of wickets in hand. But the scoring rate, they weren't scoring as quickly as they would have liked. This one is driven straight to the fielder. There's no run. So that's just a quick comparison. So when you look at it in that form, Falcons, they are ahead in terms of runs, but not wickets. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant work of its own bowling, Kishav. Kishav. Leg spinner, driven down the ground. And that's exactly where you want to be. Pulling the leg spinner. So look to hit him as straight as possible, especially right-hander, because you're going to get the ball spinning away from you. 38 for 4. Kishav. That's again brilliant piece of fielding. So they are doing well in the field. But you have to give credit to the batters. Some very good shots have been played. That's why they are outscored at the moment. That one should be picked off. He should have done better there. And I think he knows he should have done better. You could see him just playing the shot. All he had to do was go over that fielder at mid-wicket. Or even if he get it a bit finer, that should have been a boundary. Keshav to finish an excellent over. He's down the wicket, but not making any contact. Well, good contact was Tarak. So at the end of a very good over, there's one run coming over that over from Keshav at the end of over number 26. It's 138 for 4. There's 16 more runs required for victory. And lots of deliveries remaining. 144 more balls to come. So it's all too easy. This partnership, what a partnership this is. Partnership of 51 or 52. Seems like it's going to take the game away from the Renegades. So it's going to be Advic to continue. And this the media end, the southern end. Adnit on strike. 61 from 67. Oh, well, he definitely fooled the bowler, and they're going to get the single in the end. The way that he was looking to play it, it looked like it was going on the offside. The bowler was getting across to stop that one. It took the inner half of the bat and went into the onside for an easy single. Advic. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Just wait to see the signal from the umpire. It came off the bat. Well, leg by signals. It definitely didn't get any bat on it. So good shot in the end. Not out, says the umpire. Just trying to work it into the onside. It's 14 more runs required. Advic down the wicket, whipped away to the fielder at low on. So just a single. Well, they actually got 2 runs there. So that's very good running. Just a single. So just a single. That one went straight to the fielder. So for Tarak, the fielder is at mid on, just to prevent him from getting easy singles. Oh, that one was pretty close to the bowler. He knew should have done better, probably a little dive, maybe. But in the end, it's a dot ball. At the end of 27, it's 141 for 4. There's 13 more runs required for victory here by the American Falcons to win this championship. So it's going to be Keshav to continue. Right. That was a very good delivery, pitch stop delivery. Straight back to the bowler. This is good from Keshav. Just consider 1 run off his first over. He will want to keep things tight here. And that's very good. And then you look at the captain, Adnit. He's set there. He's on 63 from 72. And you can see with that shot, bat and pad close together, ensuring that the ball doesn't spin between his bat and pad and hits the stumps. It's an important knock for him. Oh, that one came off the outer half of the bat. Lucky for him, it went to ground. No slip in place this time around. Very good bowling here from Keshav. Backing away, but unable to pierce the field. So this is what you need, a couple of overs like this, just to put a little pressure on the batters. Yes, very good from Keshav. He just needs a little support. If they could bowl 3 or 4, just tight overs, maiden overs if possible, force the batters to do something different. Run down the wicket, play a funky shot, probably get a wicket. Bring this partnership. What a partnership it is at the moment. Partnership of 57. Straight to the fielder. That's the end of over. Good over. Maiden over there for Keshav. At the end of over number 28, it's 141 for 4. Excellent from Keshav. And just keeping the pressure on. And the partnership is on 57. I want to break this. If not, it's going to take the game away for them. 13 more runs required. So you're going to have another change in bowling. Dharmic, new bowler. So captain is ringing in the changes here. He's trying to get wickets. He's giving his bowlers a couple overs to see if they can get a wicket. If not, he's trying another. And this is good. You want to see this because you need wickets here. And if you're not getting wickets, the bowler is not getting wickets, you need to change him because, yes, you could keep down the runs. That's fine. Maiden overs. It builds pressure on the batter, but there's so many balls remaining that it wouldn't matter too much in terms of getting to the total, with just 13 more runs required. So Dharmic, this one is cut away straight to the fielder. So Dharmic generally tends to get the ball moving away from the right-hander. Action, he has sort of slingy action as well. 144. Looking for that big expansive shot outside the off stump. It's not there. So it's the eighth bowler being tried by the captain. That one kept a bit low. Hit the bottom of the bat. You can hear it from our effects mic. So this is good stuff here from the Renegades. They're just applying a bit of pressure. Some very good tight bowling. Very good fielding as well. It's keeping the batters in check. Tarak, 15 from 36. Again, looking for that Yorker. It's a brilliant delivery. It's 4 dot deliveries. Just want to finish this off with a couple more dot deliveries. Maybe the breakthrough. If not the wicket, they would be really would like to get the wicket off Adit. So it's cut away. Should get one. That's all it's going to be. 142 for 7. That breaks a string of dot deliveries. So the pressure, a bit of pressure is being applied to the Falcons by the Renegades. It's trying to extend the game, make it difficult for the batters to get these 12 runs. Down the ground. Should just be a single. That's 2 runs, 2 singles of the last 2 deliveries to end the over. An excellent over from Dharmic at the end of 29 overs. It's 143 for 4. The American Falcons just require 11 more runs to win. To win this match, not just the match, but the championship as well, the tournament as well. It would be a huge achievement because they haven't lost the game in the tournament as yet. They want to remain unbeaten. They're well on the way. Kishav to continue. This one is played away, but straight to the fielder. So Kishav is into his 2-2, but just conceding 1 run. This is very good stuff from him. Yes, he's a leg spinner, but he's bowling wicket to wicket. He's bowling very straight. Doesn't give the ball too much flight. This one is hit in the air over the infield, but there is protection there. That boundary line. This single. Kishav. Again, looking to cut this one. Wide signal by the umpire. 144 for 4. The bowler thought he got away with one, but the umpire is very late. Stuck his hands out. Whipped away. Should be at least one, and it is one. By his first couple of overs. This is an expensive over for Keshav. Already 3 runs coming off the over. So he's looking to pull. Hit straight to the fielder. Can get one. So I need to move to 66 from 80 deliveries. And this is good from the batter. You see here now, Tarak, just trying to make some room, just change things up a bit. Let's pull something different for to the bowler. As you can see, just walking across his stumps. His tees and its crease at the moment. That is very good. Very good bowling from Keshav at the end of his 3 overs. He has none for 5, but at the end of 30 overs, it's 147 for 4. And Taraki's on 17, and Adit on 66. So just 7 more runs required for victory here by the Falcons. So they can't get it with one shot. So Derrick to continue from his immediate center end. Just can see 2 runs in his first over. And that should be a wide. So now it's 6 more required. 6 more runs required for victory. So they're making it easy for the Falcons here. Giving them easy runs. It's 11 extras already in this innings. This time he's hitting this one high in the air. It goes a couple bounces and then to that fielder. At deep square leg. So they get 2 more. That extra cover. Get 2 more runs. And that brings up the 150 up for the Falcons. This one is in the air. Does it have the legs to go into the fence of 4? Yes, it does. That's excellent from the batter. And again, didn't try to overhit it. Just wanted to get it over the infield. Let's have a look. Over the infield. And he picks up 4 runs. And that should be the end of the game. Yes, it is. So the American Falcons, they won by 6 wickets. In the 31st over, they eventually got to 154 for 4. And that's victory to the Falcons, American Falcons. And they now would be crowned champions of this under 17 Atlanta Youth Premier League. So just a quick recap. The Renegades D just made 154, 53, and then in reply, the Falcons they got to 100 and 54 for 4 in 31 overs to claim victory and to claim the title. There you can see the players just exchanging pleasantries. It was a hard-fought match, but it's victory to the Falcons. So they remain unbeaten in the tournament. That's excellent for them. That's the way you want to win a tournament, unbeaten. So at the end, it's 154 players. They would be happy. So congratulations to the Falcons, American Falcons, on their victory and a wonderful game of cricket. They remain unbeaten in the tournament. So we will take a break and we'll be back in a bit. Please join us for the presentation of the trophies to the winners. So do join us in about 15 minutes or so.
Cricket Complex, Mr. Jayesh Patel, owner. Thank you, Jayesh Bhai, for all the help. So, and we have to thank the crew who has been supporting through the rain, through the sun, everything all days for the last 5 days to make sure our kids have the best playable conditions out there. So, big round of applause for the crew, please. So, I would like to invite the chairman and CEO for Future Tech and also APL, Mr. Shravan Velanki. So, I would request Shravan to present the medals to the committee members, starting with Gupta. Put the stage. Madhava. Ramesh. And Sirish for representing APL and coordinating with the committee. Okay, so I would like to call upon the franchisee owners to come and receive the medal from Shravan. We start with Seattle Renegades, Salman Taz, represented by Satish. Atlanta Force. Atlanta Force, Murali Vijayavarpu, represented by Jay Pabla. So next, Atlanta Cricket Club, Deepak Roy, represented by Ramesh. All Stars Invisibles, Surya Saladi and Adi Katari, represented by Kiran Aluri. Virginia Titans, Ramana Kariveda. And last not but the least, American Falcons, represented by Aryan Kolipaka. Maheshwan Group. Jayesh bhai and Seema. So just stay here, everyone. Arun, just stay here. Sure.
Usually I come for a welcome speech, but I guess it's a goodbye speech now. Thank you everyone for coming all the way to Atlanta and spending a few weeks here. It's not easy to leave families behind and spend time in our hot sun here. It's been only 1 hour and I'm already feeling it. So we obviously have cricket in our blood. So we've been doing this for 35 years. Hopefully with what Jayesh Bhai and Simaji have created here, you're enjoying it. Would like to see you in the next years to come. Hopefully I'll come join you guys in the welcome party next time onwards. And thank you for everybody. All of you guys done a great job. And Ange, always. So with all due respect, with all the people who spent time, let's wrap it up so you guys can go catch your flights or drive back. Congrats everybody.
Thank you, Sean. And I would like to have Gupta. He wants to address everybody.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'll try to keep it short. Whenever I say this, I'm a little long, but I'll. So where do I start? I think it's about a year back. Uh, uh, my first partner in this journey, Ramesh, we were talking about, okay, there's a lot of leagues going on for the shorter format, and we really need to kind of expose our youth, specifically people who are aspiring to kind of reach the heights in U19 for a longer format. And we talked about it, and then we kind of had the idea. It kind of framed further and morphed into and something that we can execute in the early of Jan this year. Then we formed this organization called Atlanta Youth Premier League. Yeah, I think we've done many tournaments, youth tournaments, but we want this to be something that is unique and the best experience for the players with respect to the facilities and the exposure and the visibility they can get out of this. So a lot of good ideas were there. We were able to identify the kind of gracious enough to have all the owners who answer introduced came on board, and we had about 185 players who registered for this. And then to really kind of take it to this level, that's when we were looking for, okay, how do we really do this level, because it's going to not only require kind of finance, but also experience and the guidance to be able to pull something off. So there's no other than APL. So APL said, hey, we'll support you guys, which be under our banner, and you can partner with us, and then we have done this before. And Anne said, hey, we've not done it in the last 5-6 years, but we're the first in Atlanta, probably in the country, to do a Premier League in probably 2016, 2017, right? So the huge thanks to Shirish for introducing us to, not that we don't know Ange, for this initiative. And Ange jumped on it right away, and then the rest is history. And whatever happens today, it's because of the support, both not only with respect to being able to sponsor a huge kind of to be able to do the broadcasting like we have done now, and also more importantly, all the ideas to be able to pull off something like this. So thank you, thanks to you. You've been great support, and we're glad to kind of be under your kind of guidance to be able to pull this off. Thank you. I told I'll keep it short, so I would. It'll be. I'll be doing dishonest if I don't mention a huge partner that came on board probably again in Jan Feb. Madhav, a bundle of energy, and he has kind of been with us with our journey right from earlier this year. Me and Ramesh. So thanks to again When I say thanks to Ramesh and Madhav, it feels like I'm thanking myself because we feel like one team and we are one team. So and I wouldn't bore with. I think we have addressed all other folks. I think about to the officials. We had 7 level 3 certified officials. We had 3 from outside Georgia come here. So thanks to each one of them. I know all of them are not here, but at least we have Ravi Bala, Justin Edwards, and we have I think a couple more. 2 are still officiating, and I think probably 2 others are catching their flight on their way to the airport. So huge. Most important thing the guys look for is okay, do they have a great facility to play? And next thing is that hey, we want to make sure this game is played fair and square, and it doesn't happen without the support of the officials. So thank you all. And uh, last but not the least, our pillar of support not only for youth for this initiative, but for throughout the year, Mr. Jayesh Patel. Param is not here. He has been in a well-deserved vacation in Portugal with his wife. But Jayesh Bhai and Param have been a huge support. So thank you, Jayesh Bhai. Really appreciate all your support. Thank you. Thank you. Please join us. Yeah. So I'm expecting this just a start, and it's going to continue here, and we probably maybe do multiple editions within a year. I don't know. I'm just making up stuff because we want more and more opportunities for youth to play in great facilities. So and one thing we can count on is I know that Jayesh Bhai will be on our side to be able to support the youth here. Thank you again. So with that, I will again thank all the owners. A huge thank to Mr. Shravan for making all the way here to grace us. So I think I like your idea. I will like to have you for the welcome next time. And I don't know if I missed anyone. I apologize. Yeah, one. Where is Mr. Vinod broadcasting? He's not there. Okay. Again, his team is here. They have done a tremendous job. I think this is the first time we have done something like this for youth. So thanks for your partnership and support. Okay, I think I thanked everyone. We'll see you again. Before we wrap up, we have we have individual and team awards. I'll turn it over to our leader.
Thanks, Gupta. And one individual we would like to thank is Vijay Mallela, who is not here, but he is the one who coordinated with Ravi, Jetson, Jermaine, everybody to put together a wonderful umpiring crew. A big round of applause for the entire umpiring team. So, without any further delay, I know some of you have flights to catch. We would start with our awards for the player of the match finals, followed by best batter, followed best bowler, and the MVP. And I would like to request Sirish to present the player of the match finals. And it is no. It is Shriyansh Kolipaka from American Falcons. Shriyansh, thank you, Hassan, for joining us. And best batter to be presented by Madhav to Savir Karveda from Virginia Titans. Congratulations, Savir. And the best bowler to be presented by Ramesh to Sabrish Prasad from American Falcons. And the best player of the tournament, the MVP, to be presented by Gupta, goes to Sabrish Prasad from American Falcons. Thank you. So I request Jayesh Bhai to present the medals for the runners-up team, Seattle Renegades. Can the captain come and call your players by name, please? You can stay. You can get with it. Whatever your name is.
Adya, Vishang,
Turn the other side.
Vishang, Advik, Rohan, Skanda, Siddhant, Dharmik, Karan, Keshav, Yuvan, Aryav, last but not least, Manu.
What's your name? Rayan. And I would like to call the coach, Rishi Bharadwaj, as well. So, congratulations, guys. And the time to present the runners-up trophy. I request Hassan Tariq to present the runners-up trophy to Seattle Renegades.
All team come together behind him. Yeah. If some of you want to sit in the front, it's fine too.
Just come closer. Gupta, everybody come closer. Congratulations, guys. Just stay for a couple of minutes. Let's present the winners trophy and then you all can go home. Yeah.
American Falcons, can you come from this side? Falcon, come from here. This side. Come from here.
So I request Shravan Velanki to present the winners medals to American Falcons. The captain, Adi. You can get your medal and join me.
Bala,
Wait. Akshay. Shriyans. Gaurav. Arjun. Yevin. Tarak. Sabi. Soham. Aryan. And then coach as well, please. Coach Panta.
Thank you, Adi. So, you can give that. Okay, I would like to have Mr. Seven present the winners trophy to the captain and the team. Yeah.
Sir, that cup, right? And if you want to get down your friend, that's fine too. Go picture.
Big cups to the winners, sir.
Winner's picture, come on.
No. There's here's a special moment. The one. Okay, congratulations, guys. If you guys can just stay to the side, we'll take a big picture after we get the rolling trophy. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, fine. You can just stay.
Just 5 seconds, bro. It's a 5 second picture.
Yes, go.
Good now.
All right, guys. Stay to the side. Okay. The big trophy presentation. Stay to the side, please. Okay, time to present the champions rolling trophy to the franchise owner, Arun Kolipaka from American Falcons. Ramesh, అక్కడ వాటర్ బాటిల్ ఇస్తారు ఒకటి.
So there you have it, the presentation ceremony. And we saw the presentation of the trophy, the challenge trophy to the American Falcons, who remain unbeaten in the tournament. What a tournament they had. And congratulations to not just the American Falcons, but all the players who took part in this wonderful tournament. Must say congratulations to them. And you all played a part in making the tournament as successful as it is. So, on behalf of the entire production team here, we want to say thank you very much for joining us in this wonderful coverage of this uh, Atlanta Youth Premier League Under 17 tournament. Do notice next time when we have this tournament once more or any other production. So, thank you very much. Have a good day, and we'll see you all on the next one.